Yo. No, I couldn't sleep. So hot. It was hot all night. Let me... Oh, wait, when you gonna install Roblox, eh? You said you would. They're literally going to give me $5. 5 whole dinos. Just by installing it. Literally printing money. Where's the ferry? Okay, the ferry is live. Let's see who the lucky winner is. The ferry has been released. Based, I have 90,000 channel points. Save them, you never know. You never know what might happen. Valve hasn't responded to my Steam Deck request yet. Damn. Bro. You were literally supposed to buy one. What the heck? How can you be this cheap? Like you're almost like working against yourself at this point. I know. I know. It's unbelievable. It's like you're working against yourself. Make sure when you're live, make sure the widget is visible and hit the button below. 30 minutes. Okay, so Fairy is gonna come by in 30 minutes. Oh, there you go. Let's see, who did get the gift? Shrimp Elements give the subs. The lucky winner. Who is the lucky winner? Emmet, my bot. What the fuck? My own bot gets the sub? What the fuck? What kind of rigged? Rigged. What the fuck, man? I know, right? That's crazy. And now I can go away. Now I can remove it. And it's gone. Poof. Cool. That was easy. Yeah. As soon as Valve tells me to get fucked, I'm buying it though. That is so dumb. You know why it's dumb? Because Valve may never reply to the request, and you're gonna wait. I've been waiting for a month, by the way, and I still haven't got replied. So that would be foolish of you. You're destroying your own momentum. Instead of buying a Steam Deck ASAP, making the build, releasing the build while the moment is going, while you're still trending, you're just waiting around for saving $500. That's crazy. When you could have paid even more money. Pissing me off. Just buy the damn deck. Yeah, but think about how many people you're gonna make by having that deck compatibility, you know? Think about how much more you're gonna make. Think about how much more it's gonna save you in case you're gonna port it later on. You're gonna port it to other platforms, you know? Never know. Think about your next game. $500 is a lot. 500 is nothing. In the grand scheme of things. Like up to this point you listen to Tornity, but when it comes to getting a deck, that's it. Nope. That's where you're gonna stop listening. When it's about spending 500 on a deck, nope, you're not gonna spend 500. Bro, even if I don't have the money, but if I sold, if my game came out and if they sent me the first paycheck 500, I would have bought the Steam Deck right away. I wouldn't even think about it. I'd be like, okay, next. You know, I wouldn't even think about it. I'd be like, okay, next, let's go. Lies? No. Zero lies. You'd buy games? Okay, you got me there. Okay. Okay, you got me there. Speaking of games, anything new on Xbox? Anything new? No. Little Nightmare. That's a good one. Little Nightmare. That's a good one. Tomb Raider. Make a break. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, your cheapness knows no bounds. I don't know if that's a good trade though. That might be a bad trade, especially when it comes to business. Like if people tell you it's a good idea to get it and you say no, I'm too cheap. That might be a bad trade. Wow. If all goes well, I will finalize my first bundles today. Oh man, who are you bundling with? Snake Incremental. Oh, nice. Three reviews. Yes. We need to do something about this because he only has 3 reviews. And this is a problem. He needs more reviews. Wait, it's such a... Can't say anything about the game because then you're gonna get spoiled. Wait. Wait, he spoils the game right here. Yeah, this game is all about murder and assassinations. Okay, so he does spoil the game. I thought he wouldn't spoil the game. Violence by parents against their children and B, killing of adults. Okay. Interesting. Snake. Incremental. Okay. April. That's cool. The review played this game primarily on Steam Deck all the time of writing. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Did you... The reviews counted. Okay. Well, look at this. I haven't seen this before. I don't see it. Oh! Congrats, bro. The jump came on right at the right time. Now, where's your bundle on your end, though? It's not on your end. Might take a second, okay. Did you actually have to publish or whatever? French. Nice. By the way, I've been rating up all your posts. I've been rating them up. You bitch. Where is it? How do I get on this one? It is made with godot. How do we get on that one? Shit. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Did you have to send him a key? Maybe. Is it because I don't have the logo? Maybe that's why. Okay, so let's just do that now. Let's add the logo now. Made. Where do I get the made with Godot logo? Made with Godot logo. Oh, press kit. Oh, that was easy. And that was easy. Why is it so big? Greetings, Dart Blanche. Wait, Dart Blanche. Is this you? Sorry, bro, I forgot to... Yeah, it is you. I forgot to check your stuff out. I had it open. I just forgot. Also, hello, hello, hello. How are you? How's life? That's me. Did you play? I did not play. Please download if you can, as the web build is missing. I cannot download. The reason I cannot download is because I got hacked. So I'm trying to avoid downloading things. I could download if it was on Steam. That would be acceptable if it was on Steam. But yeah. Same thing happened last time. Sorry, a feature doesn't work. On the web version, can you just download the exe? Literally same thing. It's like they know what the phrases they have to use. Because they know we are devs. So of course we're gonna open exes. We know it's not gonna work. So literally same thing happened. It's funny how exactly those same exact words were used. It's like they know. It's like they know. Which one do I use? I guess this. And this one, right? Save. No way. Is there a better one? Yeah, this one. So please don't, if you can, as the web version, it misses some things that don't work on web. Are you talking about the camera? The switch does not work well in the browser. Is it just a camera thing? Is the camera borked? Bro, how? And do even more. Oh wow, that is huge. That is crazy. Why are you so big, bro? Like even this is not gonna be enough. I may just get rid of why are you like, where would I even put this? What does Dome Keeper do? They're using this one. I feel like they're using like a specific one. Are you using like different ones? They also have like a custom mouse. They also have, so they have two things. I have this. And they have this inside the pause menu. Now, why would you do that? Um, let's see. I also added in the main menu two modes, so you could go into the mode without the monster. I bet I can find a way to use the camera. Do I need sound for this? Is sound important? Oh shit. Wrong one. Is sound important? I'm guessing it is. Give me 1 second. Audio is important? Yeah, I thought so. Is there a pause menu? No, I fucked up. You said I couldn't turn, but I can turn. I can turn. Also, by the way, this already looks really sick. It already looks cool. You're kind of doing what I want to do. You're doing 3D pixel art. So this is already impressive, you know? Sir. What the? Sir. Sir. What am I looking for? Oh no, it's one of those. Oh shit. It's one of those, isn't it? Man, that is cool. That is cool. I mean, I already know where I'm going. Bro. It's creeping me out, bro. But where's the monster? Okay, what? Wait. Told me to go that way, now it tells me to go this way. Where's the monster? No, I clicked the survival mode. I'm guessing I cannot get inside, right? Like this is the game. This is it. So you need to find another one, and that's what the whole game right now. Okay, so this is basically it, right? Unless I can scan this. But I think I've just completed the game, so let's just restart. So I did click survivor mode, but I couldn't find any. Where's the monster? Well, I don't know what you mean. I cannot see. I can see. I can move the camera, or is there another feature I'm not aware of? Is this like me not using the camera? The monster is invisible. Can you guide me towards the one of the spawn points? Oh, I see. So you have a second mechanic. Like you can look inside the camera. Gotcha. What's with these stairs, bro? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't think you should do it like that. I almost feel like it needs to be like its own entity. Not teleporting just... Because you already have the horror effect of just not being able to see super far. I don't think you have to do the teleporting thing. An invisible thing. I think that's kind of lame. If anything, the invisible thing should be like its own effect. Like still have it invisible, but it's like visible. So you can see it move around the map. And being like, what the fuck is that? Why is that thing moving towards me, you know? Things like that. Things like that. That's how I would do it. Yeah, that's how I would do it. The entity should know about the players at all given time. It should not be something like, oh, maybe it's gonna run into the player. No. Yeah, no. The entity, whatever this monster is, should be aware of it. Like, not itself be aware of it, but the mechanics. It should be aware of where the player is at all given time. Like, it should know about the player location, right? And you can have it be an entity that actually patrols. That's good. But at any given time, the entity has a check, and it checks for, should I go for the player? It can be random, right? It can be like, maybe yes, maybe no. So then the entity goes like 10 meters towards the player, right? And then it patrols again, right? And then it thinks again, maybe I should do another 10 meters towards the player. And that way you have like this natural occurrence where as the player is looking around, sooner or later the player will see the entity, right? Be like, holy shit, that thing is moving towards me. Or that thing is patrolling that way. Like, the entity itself is not aware of the player until you want it to be aware of the player. like how close the player has to be aware of the entity and stuff like that. But there's many ways you can go about it. I don't think this teleporting. That was the cool thing about alien isolation with the alien, right? This omnipotent presence that had its own mind, and we patrol around, and you can see it patrolling and smelling things, and then it would go away and come back, and then we'd go in the vent and then come out the other vent, and he learns the moves of the player. You know, it would be, if you do the same thing twice, he's gonna know, right? If he catches you doing the same things like 2 or 3 times, the next time he knows that you've done that thing. He knows to not be tricked again. The teleportation is inspired by making a video of Slenderman. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I don't know. Bro, you're skipping sleep. Yeah. Yes, sir. When a man can't sleep, they work on their games. That's the deal we made. Okay, so let's see. Which one is it? I think it's this one. No, I think it's in this one. Oh yeah, it is that one. Why is it so different? Because it's white. Going achievements unlocked. Insomniac. Going to bed super late myself. Bust some ass. Thank you. Wait. Wait, you gonna bust some ass? Confused. Mate, I don't think I have that one. You know what? I'm just gonna use this one. Just gonna use this one. But how are we gonna use this one? Why is it so big? Why is it so massive? Look at this. Whose idea was this? Because I needed like something like this. So that means I needed 175, something like that, which means I need to resize this like super low. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. How big is this? Even 10% is not good enough. I think I'm just gonna have to go down. Down, down, down. We're gonna start with 50. 50 again. Imagine sleeping in this economy. Loser, loser move actually. True. So hot, bro. Canvas size, sprite size. Bro, you can't even see this. Why? It's too big. Co-melting in session, true. Godot, why you do this to me? I wanna represent, but you're making it so hard to represent. Godot engine sprite. Godot logo engine sprite. Maybe there's like a smaller one I can get. Godot pixel art Godot logo engine sprite. That one is, I don't like that one. Are these the same ones? This might fit my it's a custom pixel art icon made by me. You can use it in whatever you want in your game. Okay. May be able to use this one. Hashtag represent. That's right. How's it going, Cora? How's the game going? That actually looks good. Funny enough, I'm not even complaining. What I'm gonna do is Godot logo. You're gonna have its own logo here. Move the loading. I mean, do I care about loading? Do we care about loading? I mean, kind of looks cool. How can I tell if it's in the middle? Maybe there. Maybe that's the middle. Why can't I move down? Well, are we fine with this or no? It didn't update. Why didn't you update? Oh, now it updates. Ah, I didn't even see it. Okay. Not bad. It's alright, I guess. It's not bad. Hmm. I almost wonder if this should be like a bit darker. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't wanna what's this? So the launch discount. Wait a second. Oh, wait, I can do this. Launch discount. How can I edit this? Discount. Um, who is good at math? Who is good at math? Because I'm not. Uh, so you have to be. Yeah, we have to be this. Have you used any plugin in Mr. Farm Boy? First time chatter, I am emo. I feel like I've seen you before. Yes. I'm only using I'm only using this one, the Discord one. I should not even have to use that one because I took a peek inside and it's very simple to implement yourself. But basically all I'm using it for is you can send feedback from inside the game and there's no connection between Discord, Steam or you. There's no connections. So you can type stuff like hello, this game is cool. So I type those and now I get on Discord, I get a message. Like this. Yeah, like this. That's the only plugin I've used. Yeah. But yeah, you can also just send this and I will get those as well. Yeah, there's no backend things and it's obviously is only gonna send if you're connected to the internet, but that's about it. Otherwise it's not gonna send anything. But there's no connection. It works through a web socket, which means the game only needs to know the ID of the WebSocket I need to send this information to, and that's it. And then Discord does the whole thing. And there's no I don't know the user, I don't know anything. It's just literally just pure feedback based on the buttons. So you can be very happy, sad, and angry. Yeah. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Do you remember what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Then I forgot. Oh yeah. If the game was 13, what's the percentage that would be to be discounted to be 9.99? Or close. Okay, I can hear you again. How's your game, D-boy? It's coming. It's coming. You gonna try to play test this weekend? Nice. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to... I'm looking to set a release date now. I'm looking to set a release date now. Let me... Sockhouse. Let me talk to Sockhouse. How long? Yo, rich boy. How long? From now on, guys, I want you to call Sockhouse rich boy. Okay? That's his nickname now. So... 9. Wait, 9? 26. Also, it is 2 weeks. Never mind. I was gonna ask you, Sockhouse, I was gonna ask you how long did you do the discount? Was it 1 week or 2 weeks? But it looks like it's 2 weeks. So you're doing the full 2 weeks. Right now, that's why I have it hidden. You cannot see. I wanted to make this public, but it's not public. Only I can see this. The reason being is because I cannot moderate. I cannot moderate what you're sending. So you could say bad words. But only I see the bad words. You don't see the bad words. But I hope later I can figure out a way where I can moderate so everyone can see the feedback. But right now only I'm previewed to the feedback. So it wouldn't really matter even if I added a name because it would still be private. Only I could see the feedback. Sockhouse. I'm gonna decide the release right now. And however much we're gonna get done by then, that's it. No more fucking around. We have to do this. We have to get it over with. So I'm trying to figure out some things. I'm trying to figure out the discount. I wish they added like a calculator here. Because I'm really bad with numbers. So how much is... I want the game to launch with a discount. And the discount has to be like up to or close to $9.99. But the base game is $13. So I need to know the percentage I need to discount it by. A percentage. So tell me the percentage. Ooh, 23. Almost 23. So something like 22.5 minus... No, it wouldn't be minus 30. No, bro. 13 minus... No, that's very wrong. That's nowhere near close to... 9.99. That is very far away. That's very far away, bro. Did you mean to say? No, even that's not. No, even that's not good. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's how you do it? No, that's not how you do it. What am I gonna do with this number? Take. Oh. Minus. No, that makes no sense. What is of so it's more like, yeah, it's more like 23 something. And that's gonna get you over. Can I even do that? Can I even do? No, you cannot. Oh, it rounds it to 23. It rounds it to 23, which means we cannot do 23 because 23 is still over 10. Yeah, 23 is still over 10. It's like exactly 10. So maybe 24. Yeah, it's gonna have to be 24, I guess. Let's see, how much is 25? Because 25 sounds nice. What do you think? 25? Yeah, I think you did say 25. Okay. Now release date 25. I say 40. You say 40. Why 40? Yo, Adam. How's it going? Welcome in. How was your stream? I do not follow you. Huge. There we go. Let me follow it. Follow. Have a good stream. Thank you. What was Adam up to? I see Luffy. Yes, you do see Luffy. We have Luffy. We have Zoro. We have Sanji. Yes, sir. I am a huge One Piece nerd. Extreme One Piece nerd, to be fair. Let me see, what was Adam up to? Let's see. He was working on the map system. Nice. What engine is oh, this is Unity. Is it? I think so. Yeah, we're gonna try Unity. We were working on Insignia. Yes. Nice. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is Mr. Farmboy. Is it not working? It should be working. You can wishlist the game. We can play the demo as well on Steam. I'm just doing a UI polish at the moment. I've learned a couple of things, like Cricket told me that you don't want to do this. The reason being, at the moment, you don't want to do shadows because Godot does not render this does not render the shadows at the same time. So what's happening is it's not like a one thing, it's like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. It's like 11 objects, right? It's like 11, while the text itself is just one object. But the shadows, it's like 11 objects. So yeah, we have to change this because I have this all over my game. So I'm using shadows everywhere. Yes. So that's why he told me, he said, listen, you probably should change this and just change it to basically use another label as the shadow, because that's better, is more performant. So I had no idea this was a thing. So now I'm looking everywhere and I'm seeing 10,000 objects. Yep. But yeah, this is the game. This is a pretty well made farm right now. But when you start out, you have nothing. All you have is these things right here. So when you start out, you'll mainly be doing this yourself. And then you'll be, I don't have any rocks. And then the second thing you're gonna do is build a bridge. And once you're able to build a bridge, you're going to connect the bridge with the roads to your markets. And you'll be able to sell produce inside those markets. From the bridge, you have villagers that come in. You have workers that come in, and you can hire workers. And then you also have merchants that come in. So you'll be able to do a bunch of things. Yes, he had to raid and then he had to go. But that's okay. Yeah. Alternate. Are you working with Adam yourself? Are you like part of the team? Man, I wish I could do art like this. Wait, I just saw the game. What happened? I watch Adam stream a lot and I learn a lot of my pixel art tricks from. Gotcha. Yeah, I wish I could do art like this. So, waifu guy. We're going back to the pony town, right? Like, art like this would be amazing for a game like that. Can I show this full screen? Yeah. Like, this would be the type of art style you want. The reason being, we did. The reason being, we can do it again. Oh, I cannot do it again. I have to wait. The reason being is because you can show expressions with this. If it's this big, you'll be able to show expressions. And in a role-playing game, you want to be able to show expressions. So, if we ever end up doing a project like that, it will have to be like this size or bigger size. But also shaders. No more than 3 shaders. You can even tell here. It's not using more than like 3 shaders for each overlay type. That's also very important. But yeah, this is the game. It's a cozy, cute farming game with automation, basically. I don't know if I said this before. Good morning, Ginger. Also, the reason we are up so early is because I couldn't sleep. So technically, I haven't slept yet. So we're just gonna do a double shift, you know? just gonna do double shift. Right. I'm trying to set up when we're gonna launch. So if I need 3 weeks, 3 weeks, right? 3 weeks. Why is it using EST? Does Steam think I know EST? I don't know EST. So 3 weeks from now, when would that be? So let's see, 1, 2, 3. It will be on a Saturday. You know what? Is Friday better? Would Friday be better? Let's find out. What is Friday? Friday, July Friday, 2025. July the 25 is Friday. What happens Friday? Does anything happen Friday? July Racing Fest. There's nothing on Friday. So these are the things that happen on the calendar of Steam. Right? So we can do we have a couple of options. We have 23 Wednesday, 24, 25. There's 24 Thursday, 25 Friday. Because there's nothing in between these. Right? So there's literally how many days? 7 days? Yeah, 7 days. And this can be Mr. Farmboy. Yeah. Now we just need to pick a date. Did you look at what is scheduled to release that week? No. Oh, you're saying maybe do like make it so I release on the same day that big game releases. That way I show up next to them. So that way when people look at new releases, my game is up there with them. Imagine wanting to release on the same day. Oh, that doesn't matter because we're not in the same category. It doesn't matter. I'm not competing with PoE 2 players. That doesn't affect us. Popular new releases. No, wait, not this. Where do we all new releases? So the idea is you wanna release. So there's two things you can do. This can be good for you or it can backfire, right? If you manage to release next to a big game, let's say this was a big game, right? Shutterlane. So if your game is here or here somehow, each time someone comes and looks at this page, they will see your game as well, next to the big game. That can work in your favor because the person sees the game. That's one thing. When people make videos and the person shows the Steam page, your game is also gonna be there. People will be able to see your game on the video as well, and they'll be like, oh, Mr. Farmboy, what is that? Maybe they're gonna look for it. That's another good point. There are many good points to schedule your game next to a big game. Or it can get buried by the big game. That can be also a bad thing. Upcoming. Okay, let's look up upcoming. Popular upcoming. All upcoming releases. And we need to scroll. We are looking from 21 to 22 to 25. Alright, skip that risk and release on the weekend. No big hype games are released, but I will still do a Torrently said give out us. Yeah. Look at the release on SteamDB for the day you want release. If there are a lot of games with more followers than you may want to reconsider. Stretch. Yes, sir. Oh my lord. Where's my gatherers? Where's my gatherers? There's only one gatherer? Sir. There's only 2 gatherers? Sir. Oh, because I don't have any wood. Not wood. What do I need? I should probably hire some explorers. Oh yeah, you know what? This is an old one, which means we haven't got any explorers, which means we're not getting passive resources. What the fuck? The fuck is going on? That's a bug. So maybe I did have enough. That's a bug. That's a buggy bug. Okay. I should be good now. I have enough. We have enough gatherers now. Okay. Okay, where were we? I'm not seeing any big games. $26, $27. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Sockhouse also said to check SteamDB. What do I check for? Calculator. What? Menu releases. But we did just check on Steam itself. Oh, this shows the big games? But what determines a big game? And why are they... Huh. Why are they like... July. No sleep. There's nothing, bro. There's no big releases. Undermine on the 22. Interesting. Early access game. Maybe I should. If Undermine goes early access, this is a cool game. I could release next to Undermine. We could release next to Undermine. Upcoming. What do I filter? Do I filter anything or no? There's literally nothing. This. Why is this so... What's happening here? Why are some dates up and some dates down? Wait, Wu Chang. Wait, this releases on the 24? Then we have Undermine. On 22. Wildgate on 22. Oh, it's the amount of followers. But why is this one here? I'm very confused. So what do we do, boys? Look at them, they're both releasing on the same day. What the fuck? Killing Floor 3 and Wu Chang. So now we have two options, I guess. 22, or do we go before them 2 days, or do we go after them 2 days? On a Friday. Friday or Tuesday. Because I wouldn't mind having the same release as Undermined 2. You know? But this one is also on the 22. Grimshire. I think 22 might work for us. I don't want to do it 24 because 24 is like the biggest games. Like Wu Chang is gonna be very big. I know this because this is similar to Wukong. That Wukong game that's very popular. So there's a bunch of games releasing on 24th. Why do they release on 24? That is a Thursday. Why Thursday? Why is there like nothing happening on the 26th? There's only one thing happening on the 26th, and then two things happening on the 27 and 27, which is this is Saturday, and that one is Sunday. Why do those things happen like that? I almost don't want to see DLCs. Can I hide DLCs? Games only. Let's see. We have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So it's already going past. So it's more like 30 plus. On the 20, and there's a couple on Wednesday. There's a couple on Wednesday. Should I do a Wednesday like you did, Sockhouse? 23 of Wednesday. like in between the big ones. So we have 22, which is a big one, and then we have 24, which is another big one. Go with your gut. Go with my gut. Okay. My gut is we'll do a same date but on the 23. What is it? December. July 23. EEST. How do I set a date? Let me look at hit idle. Because that is the perfect date I want. It is the same. Okay. 18 hours ago. EST would be 20. Which is 8. 8 p.m., right? Do I actually have like a 20? No, I have an 8. 8 p.m. Is this correct? Is this correct? Is 8 p.m. EEST? Is that like 6 p.m. my time? I think so. Don't think it makes a big difference? Yeah. So let's see. And there we go. I just need to make sure I didn't screw up the date. They will screw up the date. Pow, pow, pow. 8 p.m. Okay. And there we go. It's done. Hydrate. We have a release date, boys. The 23. What's up, Manglo? Okay. It's time to make... Yeah. Yes, sir. Now just add other colors of chickens and I'll be fine. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if you guys were here, but I learned some things. I learned that shadows at the moment are very costly to use because the way Godot renders shadows at the moment, when rendering happens, it renders things as so. Okay, so we have the label. We have the label. It renders in the single frame. The whole label gets rendered, right? But what happens afterwards is the shadow. No, the shadow gets rendered first. But what happens is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 things being rendered for each letter, plus the label itself as farmer. Do you see the problem? Yeah, the shadows. Yeah. The shadows. So the solution is to remove the shadows. Oh, it's outlined. Wait, maybe I don't have the problem then. No, I do have the problem. No, I don't have the problem. Do I have the problem? Let's find out. No, cause he showed me on my own thing. He used Mr. Farmboy as an example. No, it is shadows. I'm using shadows. So what's happening? I'm not going to use no shadows, no outline. The simplest solution is to have two. At the moment, is to have two labels. One as the label color you want, which is yellow, and the second as a shadow label. So then you're gonna you're just gonna do 1 plus 1. Because at the moment is 6 plus 1. So every single frame, it's doing 6 plus 1, 6 plus 1, 6 plus 1, 6 plus 1. So imagine how many things it has to do here just to render this every single frame. So things like that you can optimize easily. Is there an performance impact? Yes. Huge. Maybe not on your monster computer, but on lower ends, it's huge. Because you have to imagine, right? You're rendering... These ones get rendered instantly, right? The white. The white gets rendered instantly, right? And then this one, the shadows, is one by one. Each one is its own render object. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 1. 6 plus 1. That's how you have to think about it. It's 7 things instead of 1 thing or 2 things. As someone reported that, from what I understand, it's an issue now and it's gonna get resolved later. Yeah. That is exactly what I'm talking about, Ginger. I mean, has players said your performance is bad? Okay. The player will only complain when they experience really bad performance, right? So as those things add up, as the renderer is gonna start struggling over time, because you're gonna deal with hundreds of NPCs, hundreds of items on the floor, hundreds of workers, all those things add up. And the renderer is gonna get more overloaded over time. Right? So it's not in a first hour's issues, it's in a I'm playing for 6 hours and my farm looks like this with a lot of things going on. And then you have to imagine stuff being rendered every single frame, and then you have to deal with this kind of stuff. You're opening the crafting menu, and then you have this plus this, and then now you have thousands of things being having to render every single frame. So you have to think about performance at that point. It's not, you cannot look at it that way. You have to look at it at how many draw calls does the renderer do for every single thing on your screen. That's how you have to look at it. How many draw calls? So every single frame, the renderer will try to display all of this, right? And currently the way it works, the white is 1 plus however many times this takes, right? So let's say 60. That's how it works. it might not be an issue on your end, but it might be an issue on your low-end PC or your low-end laptop and stuff like that. So it's doing this every frame. So yeah. But anyways, I do have a low-end laptop here from 2016. I have a ThinkPad we can test on, and I have a really old one from 2010, I think. Yeah, like a really old one. We can test on that. I also have a Steam Deck coming. So let me ask. Okay, I don't know if Godot has it, but on Monogame I am able to create my own bitmap font that will contain any shadow or outline I want, and is if I was drawing a sprite. Nice. So the way he put it is like, you should not care what happens. You should not care about things. You should optimize around how many things are on screen. But because our screen is so dynamic, like you can see the whole thing, we need to optimize around that. Okay, in case you were curious. Cool. Nice. Let me see. There it is, boys. The bundle. Snake, Incremental, X, Click and Conquer. Yes, sir. No, we cannot have 5,000 units. It starts going downhill around 500. Even before then. It started going downhill even before that. I just need to find out what's causing the performance issues, because we have multiple performance issues. We have performance issues with the crops. We have performance issues with the harvestable. The harvestable being these things right here. We have performance issues with the crops themselves. We have performance issues with the workers, villagers. I guess with all of them. So we have to go one by one and figure out how can we optimize. How can we optimize? And it turns out it's also not just about what's happening in a process call. It's actually also about the draw call. And this goes back to the frames. It comes back to the draw call. How many things are we drawing on the screen? On each frame. It goes back to this. And this has a huge impact. Because the worker is... the whole thing is one frame. One draw call, right? In a single frame for this thing, right? But for this text, it's like, that's how you have to look at it, right? It's 61 versus 1 in the same frame. So this stupid text is eating more performance draw call of this one villager. So all those things gonna add up. But yeah, anyway, just there's no point in premature optimization. I'm not saying I'm gonna do this now, but I'm saying is stuff I'm thinking about now. It's things I'm thinking about. Things that you will have to pay attention to. Because if you want a smooth experience, these are the things we'll have to think about. Because right now, even at this state, the game is not smooth. It's not smooth at all. If you look at the FPS, it's not smooth at all. The thing you want is this line. This line needs to be a perfect 60. It needs to be a perfect 60. If it's not, there's something wrong. The draw calls are not coming in correctly. But yeah. Also check, yeah. But there's many issues we have to resolve. Actually, I'm very curious how my how's my rendering doing? Is this one right here? Rendering canvas. This one. This one is the one we care about. And you can see how juggly it is. That's also not a good sign. Dun, 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 dun. What other stuff are in here? Yeah, you can see like it's just going nuts. But yeah. Anyway. Have I added? I have, haven't I? How do I feel about the Godot logo? How do you feel about this one? You won't be able to see this too long anyway. It's just there to represent. Wait, what? What are you talking about? No, I'm saying about how it looks on the game. Not about the engine itself. We are here to represent. We are representing. Pew, 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 pew. You want it in credits? I mean, sure. How big of a deal is the performance loss of text rendering? I don't know. We don't know yet, Manglo. These are just things we are finding out. It's just things I'm finding out. Another thing I'm finding out is I need to stop using instantiate so much. Instead, I should work my way from top to bottom. What do I mean by this? I need to make a container that holds the maximum amount of harvestables the game can handle, and never use instantiate ever again. What you're talking about is called object pooling. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. Because right now I'm not using object pooling, I'm using instantiate and Q3. Yes. So that's another one. Yeah. But the reason I never went with an object pooling is because I watched this. I've either read it somewhere, I've watched a TED talk, or I've watched like a Godot dev thingy. And the person that worked on Instantiate and Q3 was talking about like how people you don't really need to use object pooling in Godot because Q3 and Instantiate are really well designed and really well done, that you don't really, the performance, he was saying something like the performance gain from using object pooling versus Q3 is so minuscule that it doesn't really matter. Though that's what he said, or maybe that's what I understood. But then again, I don't really understand that many things, so maybe it was on me. I don't know. I either read it somewhere, watch a video on it, or something. But yeah. But okay, so yeah. Yeah, that is a lie. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is a lie. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that. So so the idea is do that at the beginning of the game, right? Allocate that memory at the beginning of the game when you're loading the game once, and then just use that object pooling and pull in. Yeah. Have that memory be already allocated from the get-go and just object pull in between things. Like have those tomatoes not be Q3, but they go inside a container, and then they just rest there in the container, and whenever I need a tomato, the tomato just gets relocated to this scene. Avoid playing games. Hey, how long have you been working on this game? 7 months. You can also play this game. If you wish, you can play the demo. You can wishlist. The release is coming soon. 2 weeks. Yeah. It's a cozy, cute farming game with automation. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Teen Spin. Performance is going to be very heavy Godot devs issue eventually. If you try to scale anything, play items map. True. Manglo. Teen Spin. The optimized thinking every Godot user will eventually stress of engine enough. True. Do you have any other games you made previously? I made a bunch of online 2D anime games from 2006 to 2016, and then from 2006 to 2020. Yeah. But I cannot show you because they were online, and you cannot play online games if you shut them down. So stop killing games. It's real. I killed so many games. because you cannot play them anymore. But yeah. Have you made any not safe for work games? No, but I really want to. I want to make a waifu kingdom builder. A waifu kingdom builder. So you'll be able to... I can show you. You'll be able to hire waifus like these to do stuff like gather wood, build houses, right? And the idea is it's a reversal, right? The peasant is the king, the farmer is like the guild leader, right? And the waifus are the workers that do the manual labor and stuff like that. They go kill the dragon, they die, the soldiers basically. And it's a reversal, right? The commanders, the kings, they are the farmers, they are the peasants, they are the whatever. So that's kind of the idea I have in my head. Just open source them. I cannot open source them because a lot of the plugins, a lot of the stuff inside, this kind of goes back to what Pirate Software was saying about the games, stop killing games. But a lot of them have stuff inside them that I cannot really open source. I could open source them, but it would take me like years to remake them in such a way that I could open source them. But yeah, it was never designed, they were never designed in such a way that I could open source them, sadly. Plus I forgot how the code works anyways. I don't even remember how to set up a server and stuff like that. It's been so long. Okay. But yeah, I'd play those waifus, same. Do you use Assist Sprite for art? Yes. We are using Assist Sprite right now to make the splash screen. Awesome. Right. What was I gonna do? We still have to work on the main menu. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if... Okay. If and buts and coconuts. Okay. I'm quite happy with this. I think it looks alright. I'm not too fussed about it. We can either keep things as buttons, or I can try to get like Discord. Maybe like socials should be like buttons, like sprite buttons. Maybe we're gonna do that. Social. Maybe we can do something like this. Maybe something like this. Or this. Or these. Or these. There are so many variations. Do not claim as your one. Do not redistribute. Commercial. Please contact me. Do not use. Okay. It's not even working. Create a forum where people could screenshot their forms and post. Are you talking about Discord? We can. Copy. Duplicate channel. What do I call it? Post your form. Create a forum. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you talking about are you talking about Steam? Like in here? Like make a section or? This is my cute, cozy farm. And then you can take a picture. Of the farm. If you guys didn't know, you can do Shift F and you can remove all the UI stuff. How do you take this? Oh, because I'm not on Steam. Never mind. Let me use ShareX. Come on, ShareX. Capture active window. Alt. Print. And there we go. Can I just ShareX screenshot How do I get rid of this? There we go. How do I make this gallery? There we go. Nice. And there we go. And now you can look at your farms. I use print screen button, then just Control V where I need, but this is Linux, no idea if Windows still works this way. I think it works same way. Yeah. He's not even here. Of course I'm here. Where else will I be? Where else am I gonna be? Wait, can you guys not see the... Oh, you can. Never mind. Are you going to make a post, Ginger? Of course I'm here. Where else am I gonna be? Wait, why can't I see? There we go. It's like, why can't I see? Let me... Gonna eat really fast. Yeah, next thing I think I'm gonna work on the socials button. Gonna work on the socials button. I think that's gonna be our play. Also, Pimsta, we have a release date. You can check Steam. You're at work, you're not gonna check? Okay. True. I just set it up. Uh, so what's the plan, Pimsta? Do you want me to send you a key or no? Well, you already have a key to the beta, but what about all those wishlist Andes? Yeah. So you're gonna buy it, and then the reason is because I need you to review the game on Steam, and that is very important. So you'll have to buy it. And then I think the plan is I want you to do a giveaway on the video you're doing. I'm going to give you a couple of keys to give to your viewers. What's up, Pierre? And the plan is to make sure when you do the video, make sure you tell them to thumbs up the video and then comment in the chat like what did you like about the game in the video, whatever. And that's how you're gonna do a poll for who wins the keys. Bro planned out my video before I even knew I was doing it. The reason you want the likes is because that is gonna tell the algo that people like, that people want to watch that kind of video. And you should encourage your viewers to like your videos, because it helps you, and people that watch your video should want to help you. Like I almost never like a video unless the person who's making the video tells me to like the video, because I keep forgetting to like the videos. So a reminder to like the video is not a bad thing. You have to play the game, bro. I'm playing the game, I'm playing the Steam game, you need to play the YouTube game. It doesn't matter if it's cringe or not, you are in that market. You have to play the game. Stop thinking you're above other people, you know? Play the game or get out of the game. Let's see. Alright, I guess it's time to work on this social stuff. I feel like those are too HD. Wait, you can just get it? Wait, you can get it for free? Credit for using this is not mandatory, but appreciated. No selling, no editing, no redistribution, no claiming allowed. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to use these? Or this good? What do you think about these ones, Pimstar? Should we try them? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Let's try them. Download. Let's see. For pixel art game crap. What? What is your problem, bro? You hate everything. Why are you such a hater? I don't think they look bad. You're realistic? YouTube. Twitter. Discord. I think they look alright. You also have the biggest ones. You can also use the bigger ones, more detailed ones. Oh, I think they're the same. Just blown up. Uh, I don't know. Let's see. Better than the current? Yeah. That is true. I want YouTube, I want X, I want Discord, I want Reddit. Do we want Reddit? Do we care about Reddit? Not really. Steam, Twitch. Twitch, Steam, X, YouTube. Discord. Okay. Where's the main menu? Let's make some buttons. Can I just give it an icon? That would be insanity. So what does this mean? Let's find out. Back to work? That's right, boy. Back to work. Why is it like this? That is so lame. That is so lame. It doesn't look too bad actually. I bet we can make it like in the style of Mr. Farmboy. You can probably use the same blues and stuff. So hello. How is it going, Alan? How are you? Let's use the Discord one. So we're gonna open it. We're going to expand it. I want to remove this shadow thing. I don't really care about shadows. Perfect. Wait, is that not the same size? Wait, what? So that's 32, 28. What? Did I not? Needs 2 more. Okay. That was weird. So I want to remove all this. And we're gonna use our own colors. And then I need to open, what do I need to open? Where can I find all my colors? Probably in here, right? I can open this one. Also frames. And this one. This also has my colors. What you been up to, Alan? How's life? How's life on the other side? I'm just gonna add some colors here. Okay, let's see. So the things I do want. I also need this as well. I feel like that's important. So I definitely want to do this. Up to here. And we go down here. Like this. And then I want to change the main one in there. And then we also want to change this one like this. It's already looking like more towards what we are used to. But I also need some other colors. What do I want? And when do I want it? Maybe this. So I want this. Yes. And then I need to figure out, because maybe I don't want this. Maybe I want that is too light. This would be too light, right? Yeah, that's gonna be too light. So why does it change all of it? Is this really here as well? I guess it is. So it will look like this. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Now the question is, do I want to change all this to this? Do I want to use these colors? No. Not like that. Okay, let me think about this. So I definitely want to change it like the same way. So we definitely have to do that. Like I have a feeling that's how I want to go about this. So I will be using this methodology to make the sprite. So I'm kind of just following along. What I'm hoping is gonna be the same. Kinda. That is my hope. Oh, that is beautiful. Actually, sir, that looks pretty nice. Actually, that looks pretty nice. Yeah, what's going on with this hair of mine? Jesus Christ. I'm losing all my hair. Okay. Just does not want to comply. Oh, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm quite happy with this. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of looks beautiful. Okay. Let us continue. So, next. More like 64, right? What is next? Next is... So I'm gonna copy this. Inside here. Um... Can I just... Can I do some magic? Can we do some magic? Hey, what happened? Oh, because you're coming into my space. Okay. I was like, what the heck? So why not just bring this down a bit? Like, have it truly centered. Truly centered. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I missed something. Manglo, are you still here? God damn it. I think Manglo was talking about his game. He said, haha, I found the issue I was having with moving the movement system over to the dungeon project. Turns out the physics has to run on separate thread. Or Godot puts its grubby meats on it and mess with it. Such a stupid thing. I feel ya, brother. There you go. I hope he sees it. I hope he sees it. Hydrate? Well, I just did hydrate. You're gonna make me want to pee again. I'm peeing way too much. It's not even funny. You know? At this point, it's just sad. I guess one is with and one is without. So And we also need to delete this. Do I have purple in my arsenal? We have purple things. Oh my god, we do. We do. Wait, that's not really... Could be alright. At least you do some sports when running for True. Bro, I've been gaining so much weight. It's insanity. I put on like 20 kilos. 20 kilos in 111 days. That's crazy. Who does that? This is what streaming does to you, boys. Do not stream. Don't get into that rabbit hole. You're gonna become, you know, put on some pounds. What's up, Bullion? So let's use this as an example. Because we need to change it. I need to make sure it's working. This. And this. And this. Is that one too close? Does it need to be... Does this need to be the right one? And then... this. And then this. Is that more closer? Is that more readable? Or it has to be more darker? This. And this. No, we have to try it. How much pounds am I going to put on? No, I was saying, I was talking about what streaming does to you. I basically became a fat man. I'm fat now. How much kilograms to pounds? In USA, do you know pounds or what do you know? I put on 44 pounds since I started streaming. Yes. Yes, I know. Tell me about it. So it's always like lighter. It's always like a lighter color. Which means it's this one. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Tell me about it. I was slim 4 years ago, yeah. True. Just eat once a day. And that thing doesn't really matter how many times a day you eat. As long as you don't eat shit, you will be alright. Don't eat chocolate, don't eat cake, don't eat sweets. Things like that. There's ways you can avoid gaining weight. It's all about calories. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, you look pretty slim. The love letter card you showed me. The fuck? Yeah, that's about 6 years old. But I want cake and chocolate. I've been doing it for 6 years. And I eat whatever I want. No, it boils down to calorie intake. Just calorie intake. It doesn't matter how many times you eat a day. As long as you don't go over your calories. Love Letter is a card game, and I made a custom set with photos of me and my friends. And how I print it. How come I never seen that? Never showed me that. What's this bullshit? What's this bullshit? You gonna change? Yes. Bro, Boolean is literally just math. It's literally just math. There's zero difference. Just look at how many calories you're eating in your one meal a day, and then do the same thing, split it in 3 meals, and you will see it will be the same thing. It will literally be the same thing. Because I bet you're eating a lot less calories than you think. That's why I think. I want this more down. So I can start working here. And then Steam. We have Steam, we have X and YouTube. Let's do X. X. X marks the spot. And then YouTube marks the spot. Bow. How come this is this color? Why is it not red? Sir, why are you not red? Save. Got Twitch. We need Steam, right? Why is Steam like this? Why are you so detailed, Steam? What's with the details? Let me add some more. And I can move this stuff down. And here. Wait, is this bigger? All right. Why would I look at how many? Okay, no, there's actually a lot more. Like I said, I don't care or think about it. How many cats I'm eating. I don't force myself to miss out on the delicious food range. Okay, so then you're not eating once a day. You want a photo from D-Boy? What kind of photo? Yeah, what kind do you want? I only have limited versions. So you have to pay extra. Very unique, very limited. I only do limited editions. Bam, bam, bam. I should probably just copy paste this. Yeah. What kind of colors do I want? I think I should probably just use these. Actually, do I have anything else? Can we get a frame of reference for all the colors? That's one thing this pack doesn't have. It's like a palette thingy, like a palette color palette thingy, where I can see the whole thing. I'm looking for like dark colors. Darkness. You can make a palette from Sprite. You can make all sprite without all the colors in the sprite 2 palette. How? I don't even think this is all the colors. I think I'm missing colors. Yeah, I think we're missing a bunch of colors. Go to the far right button above the palette. Yes. New palette from sprite. And where's the palette? Is this the palette? Am I looking at the palette right now? Okay. Then save the palette. Save palette as save palette. So we're gonna save. Let me use this. Palette. And then load palette. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow, ZH Megul. How are you? So now I'm kind of second guessing myself if these are the colors I'm looking for. That's another problem. Because I think some of these colors I saved are my own colors. I should probably make a... I should make a spreadsheet with all the sprites and then make a palette, right? No, I'm just gonna go with this. For anything that's darker, we're going to use this. Maybe this is gonna look kinda lame. Or maybe not, actually looks good. What? Bro. Chill out. Chill out. It's not a big of a deal. And if it is, I'm gonna blame you. You know, I cannot take accountability for your actions. You know? You want me to read? That's crazy. That's crazy that you want me to read. Unbelievable. That is craziness. Just can't believe it. No, I'm using the game's blue. It needs to fit in. And if they come after me, then they come after me. Then I'm gonna tell them, listen, it's either this or it's just the text. You know. It's either this or the text. Choose one. You cannot have both. That's what I'm gonna tell Steam. Not Steam, Discord. I'm gonna be like, listen here, buddy boy. You can either have one or the other. Choose. Choose. You are like so far off. Classic, I can give diet advice because one of my friends lost a lot of weight. He's preaching to me as if I care. I'm not unhappy gaining weight. True. I'm sure they have bigger things to worry about than me, you know? You know? Like Minecraft, Discord servers and things like that, you know? I'm sure those are their priorities. Not a color palette. Alright. We need to change the red. The red has to go. I'm gonna do this for these. And then I want to do these for these. Now the question is, do I want this? No. I think not. Oh yeah, I don't want the red there because that's white. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, we are using the same color? Huh. We are using the same color. Actually, maybe... Yeah, just have it like this. And then... how am I gonna deal with the white? Yeah, like that, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, is this even white? Can't tell. Why does it look like that? Do I have something else? Do I have another shade of white? We have white, and then we have this white. Maybe that's gonna look better. So like this, and then like this. Yeah, that works. And then I want to change this. Is that white? I guess it is. Change this with this. No, that looks lame. Hmm. What if I do... Okay, yeah, that works. Oh shit. Yeah. Discord making Discord blue is atrocious. No, it's not. It's perfection. Perfection at its finest. You cannot be disagreeing with this perfection, you know? What if I just change the whole thing? Maybe it's still gonna look good. Yeah, that looks good. I approve. I approve. We approve. I approve. They approve. We, they, them. Take corporate logo. What if just change the whole thing? Literally add does not look like the logo. Bro. It does not matter. It does not matter. You know? Imagine complaining about pixels. That's crazy. Who does that? Who does that? Hmm. Is it supposed to be like this? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. There we go. Imagine taking trademarks legally strongly protected and enforceable and fucking with them on purpose. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, bro. Hmm. So I'll have to make a new button. Discord. button. Yeah, I would have to, don't I? Discord button. Button. What do we need? We need hover. We need focus. We need normal rest. Normal. Texture. Atlas. This is where the magic happens, guys. This is where the magic happens. Like this. So that's gonna be normal. And then do I just wanna go down? I wonder if that's gonna work. That is so close. That's incredibly close. But why am I doing it like this? Oh, right, that's why. Because I'm not changing. I shouldn't care about this. Because I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing the shape. So it shouldn't matter. Discord. Why can't I see it? Quick load. Oh, is it because it's a flat? That's why. Right, so this is the problem, right? Because what the heck is going on? Okay, I cannot think. I need to go to the toilet. I cannot think. Too much thinking. Because that is one button. We'll have to figure out why does it stretch it like that. That's one thing we have to figure out. So why? Yeah. Don't share link. Waifu guy is not allowed to share links because last time he shared the link, it was to a waifu game. Okay, now what's going on here? Anybody knows? Oh, right. Really? That's how that works? So how much is this? 32 by 32. Okay. Pressed. Oh, there is no pressed. There is no pressed. But it doesn't matter because these links go outside. Okay, it doesn't matter. Pressed is just going to be Yo, waifu guy, are you going to share the link or no? What's going on? I'm still waiting. And then I'm just gonna copy this. Paste. Paste. And that should work. Need to restart. Are we supposed to be watching from here on out? Or am I supposed to be watching from the beginning? Because you said it at a specific from the start, okay? We're going to watch this when I eat, okay? In about 3 hours. We're gonna watch this. Looking forward to it. Okay, that works. I almost wonder if I can just like Why is it like this? I almost wonder if I can just edit this Discord button. But then it will be the same thing. Yeah, might as well just make a new one. What's the next one? Twitch. Twitch. I wish I could just clone it, but it's not possible to clone. Twitch. He actually stretched it. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I've done the icons, yeah. The button iron square, bro. I know. Why would the button be square? That makes no sense. The heck? Square button. Oh, it's almost like touching. Didn't you decide? No. Nope. It's yeah, it's not square. It's 28 by 26. Why is Twitch not centered? I don't know. You're asking too many questions. Too many questions, not enough answers. You know? Paste. Paste. And then switch. For the love of God. For the love of God and all Mary Jane. Lock in. Bro, I love them. I love them so much. I'm so happy with them. It's all fitting together. It's all fitting together. It's all fitting together. What's the next one? YouTube? Discord, Twitch, YouTube. Oh, X. YouTube X is the X. Steam. YouTube button. Button. Focus, hover, normal, rest. Quick load. YouTube. And then I just don't understand why can't I just... So I'm not gonna change the shape. So why can't the shape be this? Why do I have to mess with this? Um... Copy, paste, paste. YouTube. I mean, so far it's working. Smooth damage, okay, just animation. True, true, true. Very true. X button. Why is this so tedious to do? I feel like there's a better solution that I'm not thinking of. There's no way I have to do this, right? There's no way this is how you're supposed to be doing it, right? Doing buttons like this is very tedious. Must be like a different way to do exactly the same thing. Bruv. Okay. Texture. XCOM. X marks the spot. Godot is tedious. Yeah, sometimes it is tedious to set things up because of how it's built. But after you set things up, it's not so tedious. Right. After you're done setting it up, then that's it. You no longer have to deal with it. Steam button. Button. Focus hover. But the initial setup, yes, kind of tedious. But you're going to run into this kind of issues in any engine. The bigger your project gets, the more tedious it's gonna become to add things and modify things. So yeah, it's just trading one poison for another, really. Or you can make your own engine. Then you're good. Make your own engine, bro. and you're gonna solve all your issues. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Steam. Ah, beautiful. Guys. Hmm. Guys. For low chance, you get a letter of a lawyer. I told you so. I'm gonna tell them it's your fault. I'm actually not a big fan of the shading on YouTube. Not big fan. I almost want to not use any shading and just get let's see if it looks better. Yeah. I'm almost thinking like why do we need this red around it? Do we really need the red around it? Why not I just do like this, maybe? Maybe that's gonna look better. And then one secondo. Yo, what's up? What the fuck? What did I say? What did I say? I swear to God. If you're trolling again, I swear to God. They got back to you after you purchased it? Hmm. They said dev kits are limited and given on a case-by-case basis. But how come they got back to you, but they didn't get back to me? That's my issue. How's it going, Fiera? We're just working on the social things, social buttons. Can you just copy this? Okay, yeah, that looks better. Okay. No icons for the in the game. I don't think you can add this inside the Steam page. They look good, thank you. At least one person agrees that they look good. One pixel now. I don't think I can. I don't think I can make it 1 pixel. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, maybe make this down. Make it go one down, actually. That way all of them follow the same layout. That should be... Yeah, that should be alright. Yo guys, welcome in. How was your stream, Acrylisk? What are you up to? How's it going in Brainout Games? Raid, let's take everything they have, boys. True, true, true. Welcome in. Good quest system and the items affect the ride height of the hover. How was your stream? I'm just polishing up the main menu of the game. We have like socials now. I just need to... Wait, how are they connected? The heck? How come these ones are connected? Wait, how are they connected? How are they connecting? Does it do like automated connections? Have fun, all off for lunch. Alright, I'll click. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I'm just polishing the UI. Not much going on. Something beat me. I think it was a spider. Yeah, damn spiders. Anyways. Brainoid Games. How's your game, buddy? How's your game going? I'm just trying to figure out. It's almost like automation. Why does it go down? Why does it go to Discord? And why does it not go to the other side? We remove the neighbors. So there should be no more connections. Let's see. Because I think there might be like automated connections. Good man, mostly busy with publishing agreements these days. How's that going? How is that going? How is there like automated? Wait, but why does it? What? That is so confusing. I can remove this because we are not using that anymore. It's going good, can't go into detail because of NDA. Damn. Look at you, big boy. Big boy. So why does Mr. Big Boy true? So how come it goes from here to there and not the other way around? Anyways, see you later, Mr. I hope in 2 hours there's progress. It's gonna be progress, bro. It's gonna be so much progress. Because only this one goes here. Focus. No idea. No idea why or how. So I'm clicking right, and instead of going there, it's going here. How does that make any sense? I don't know. No idea. Can I make one of them like the default? Can it be like the default? Can continue be the default? Default focus, is that a thing? Let me look it up. Godot default focus. If I just start, oh, okay, so I can, right. So I can grab the focus with having a so if I want to grab focus, I need to set the focus. So right, doesn't exist. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do grab focus, And then else grab focus. Oh. Wrong one. Let me do this. Wait, how come? Wait, what? Is there like another button? There we go. So now we have grabbed focus. You know? And usually it's gonna start on continue if you have a save file. Why is this being called? Why am I calling main menu again? Why is he calling twice? User data. And then I'm gonna change this to 7. So now you can access all the buttons. Continue button. Why is this being called? This does not exist anymore. Why is all of the sudden being cold? It's also missing like there's some wonkiness going on here. Okay, it's actually no, it's correct actually. I do not understand what's happening. Uh, Alright guys, I think I'm gonna keep it short today. I'll probably do some like offline deving for a bit, but I do have to take some things I need to take care of, so yeah. But maybe I'll see you later or maybe tomorrow, we shall see. Thank you for all who showed up. Thank you to the raiders again. Let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna raid Captain Onosa. Let's see what they're up to. And I will see you guys later or tomorrow. We shall see. He said we will watch a video. We'll watch it tomorrow. Or later when I come back. If I come back. Alright. I will see you later, guys. Let's raid.